Good Saturday morning, everyone. Welcome to Southwood County Stadium here in Wisconsin Rapids as we get you ready for some conference football here on homecoming day in 2023 for the Resumption. Good morning, everyone. Steve Maves, Josh Bush, Olivia Zimmerman on this cool fall morning here in central Wisconsin. Rain came through earlier this morning, all night last night, and was stopped about an hour and a half ago or so, and we are ready to go here on Zaleski Sports. A matchup that is pretty intriguing here today. Resumption has struggled big time since their opening game blowout win over Necedah in week 1. After that, they've kind of fallen back against some really good opponents in Pep and Alma, Pittsville, Marathon, and Iowa Scandinavia last week. Still looking for their first conference win and their first win in about a month, and they will have to deal with the Pacelli Cardinals, who came off of an impressive win last week against Rosholt, and with a win today, Pacelli is just one win away then from securing a playoff spot. Assumption's got to win out essentially to get into the playoffs this year. So it's going to be a daunting task against Pacelli. They got Loyal next week. A lot of very winnable games. If they can win today, they've got Loyal next week and then a forfeit from Wild Rose in week 8, and then they go to Rochelle to end the season. So a lot of very winnable games for the Assumption Royals, and it's got to start today to be able to punch a playoff spot in 2023 WIAA high school playoffs. And then they would end up over 500 on the season. They're 1-4 right now as we are in week 6 of the high school football season. It's going to be national anthem time here in just a moment, and we will keep it here for the national anthem. It's going to be performed by the Assumption marching / pep band here in just a quick second. Going through the prayer here today.
Pray for us. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
And we will turn it over to the marching band here for our national anthem. Great to be with you on this fall Saturday morning.
Please remain standing and join the singing of our national anthem, led by the Assumption Band, middle school and high school, as well as the Assumption Choirs, under the direction of Molly Thomas and Peggy Westheim. Thank you. We ask that you please remain standing until the flag presentation is left the field.
Beautiful, beautiful pregame festivities here at Assumption High School, or at Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, I should say. But on this homecoming 2023, Peyton Fleece go through the starting lineups. Andrew Van Order, Peyton Fleece, Logan Mayer. Number 6 is Sean Berna. Is Jacob Williams. Talking to Coach Drew Nelson before the game, and a couple of our insiders, as you can say, Asher Jordan, Chase Lyons, and Gavin Murray. Kind of a mismatch of starters today for the Pacelli Cardinals. The injury bug has bitten Pacelli big time here this year. Asher Jordan with a right foot injury. Asher Jordan, a right foot injury that will keep him out the rest of the year. And he had aspirations of playing basketball this year, but again, might not happen this year for Asher Jordan. Chase Lyons, a right MCL sprain, and Gavin Murray, a left torn calf for the Pacelli Cardinals. For the Assumption Royals, their first home game in 3 weeks, and they will have a game. They will need a game to, if they don't win today, I don't want to say that it's impossible to get into the playoffs, but it is extremely, extremely hard. You have to win 4 conference games to guarantee yourself a spot in the playoffs. And three conference wins is a maybe. 4 conference wins is a guarantee. And Assumption needs to win today, and then they will be at Loyal next week. They host Aurora Central Catholic on Saturday, October 7th. That is a forfeit win automatically for Wild Rose, and then they will finish the season off with Rochelle. So today is a very pinnacle spot for the Assumption Royals to see if they can continue their season in mid-October. We will start things here. Pacelli kicking off. Assumption won the opening, won the toss, and they elected to receive, and it's on the ground, and Pacelli's going to fall on it. Oh, my goodness. Assumption. No, it is Pacelli football. What a start for the Cardinals. Assumption's junior Joseph Johnson bobbled it along the sidelines, and Pacelli will start with the football. My goodness. Disaster for the Royals to start here today. Wow. Andrew Van Order in at quarterback. Ethan Cowart stands behind him, the senior running back. And now Assumption's defense is put in a very, very tough spot here. Pacelli starting at the 20-yard line. Hands it up to Cowart off the left side. He's going to be met there, dragged down, and a big hit by Assumption's defense. But wow, what a way to start here today from Southwood County Stadium. Wow. No gain on the play for Ethan Cowart. Again, Pacelli coming in with a 36-12 win last week against Rosholt. Pacelli needing a couple more wins as well to make a playoff berth. Pitching it out to the near side, Cowart setting the edge, and a good tackle there by Assumption's Chase Lieberg.
Tackle by Chase Lieberg.
Chase Lieberg, a late addition to this Assumption team. Chase did not start the year as a football player for the Assumption Royals. Chase joined and made a big tackle right there. 3rd and 10 coming up for the Pacelli Cardinals. Split backs behind. Quarterback Andrew Van Order. He's going to roll out to his right, look for a receiver, looking for Logan Mayer. Joseph Johnson on the defense, backing up, and it's incomplete. A flag comes in. Joseph Johnson never turned around to never turned around to make a play on the ball. It's going to be a half a distance to the goal. It's going to be a first down at the 10, first and goal at the 10. Assumption, a great defensive start, and then Pacelli went to the air. Should be a first down, I think. I don't know what they're waiting to mark off here. Yeah, first and goal coming up for Pacelli. Again, good defensive stop until that pass play. First and goal from the 10 for Pacelli. Van Order under center, split backs behind him. And off the left side that time on the misdirection. That's going to be Peyton Fleece on the carry. A gain of a yard, and it's going to be second and goal from inside the 10-yard line up to the 8. Second and goal from the 8-yard line. Today's broadcast brought to you in part by Sparhawk Trucking. They become one of the area's leading trucking companies, reliably hauling for over 44 years. Come work for the best and learn more at SparhawkTrucking.com. I formation now for the Cardinals. Crowd continues to file in. Off the right side for Cowart. He's going to be stood up and maybe gain a couple more. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 6 for the Pacelli Cardinals.
Joseph Johnson with the tackle. 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal from the 6 for Pacelli. Again, started the game off with a nice kick, and then it was bobbled by the Royals. That's why Pacelli's got the football. 3rd and goal from the 6-yard line. Rolling out to his right is Van Order, looking again, stepping up, and he's going to be hit hard. Wow, what a hit. That was by Gunnar Kraus. And it's going to be 4th and goal from the 5. Gunnar came and laid the pop on Andrew Van Order, and it's going to be 4th and goal from the 5-yard line.
Fourth down.
Luke Sakurka checks in for Pacelli. 4th and goal from the 5. See if they try to make Assumption jump off sides, get a little bit closer to try and convert this. Van Order under center, and they don't. Pitch it out to Cowart. Gets the edge, and Lieberg brings him down, and a big stop by the Assumption Royals. Lieberg and Kubis in on the combined stop, and a huge, huge stop for this Assumption defense after being backed up deep into their own territory. Wow, what a job that was by the Assumption defense. And Assumption will take over at their own 4-yard line, 1st and 10 for Assumption. Whether you need a residential, commercial, or industrial electrician work, you can rely on Econ Electric, where every job is done safe, done right, on time, every time. That's Econ Electric here in Wisconsin Rapids. Now JT Schlafer, quarterback for the Assumption Royals. Off the left side, JT's going to keep it himself. And a whistle blows the play dead. And I believe it's going to be a false start on Assumption. It was a late whistle. And not much indication by our officials on the play. And still no signal yet on what happened. Likely a false start. No, nothing called, nothing happened. Not really sure what exactly that was called. But nonetheless, we're going to replay 1st down. Handed up the middle and gain a couple. So he was on the rush there. It looks like Manny Schultz, a gain of 2 on the play. 2nd down and 8 coming up. Mariani Packaging Company, located on the east side of Wisconsin Rapids, is just 15 minutes from Plover. They're hiring. Full-time day and night shift food manufacturing positions are available at the largest independent dried fruit processor and packer in the United States. Visit Mariani.com to view open positions. That's Mariani.com. Up the middle for Schultz. A 1st down and more for the senior. Manny Schultz, a big gainer all the way up to the 22-yard line. Assumption spoiled Pacelli's homecoming last year, 41-6 win at Gerke Field in Stevens Point. Capped off by a Kenny Golot pick 6 late in that one. Pacelli trying to do the same here today, but a good start for Assumption. JT is going to be taken down. A nice stop there by Van Order with the help of Mitchell Grover and company. Appreciate everyone tuning in today. We got volleyball in Medford as well. Columbus Catholic taking part in the Medford Invitational. Good crowd watching online. Great crowd here, as you'd expect on a homecoming weekend. Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln will be celebrating their homecoming this upcoming week, ending with a game against Marshfield on Friday. Mason Kubis off the left side. He's going to break 1 tackle, get back to the original line of scrimmage, maybe add another yard. It's going to be 3rd and 9 for the Assumption Royals.
Mason Kubis picks up 3. 3rd down.
Assumption on the road next week at Loyal. Pacelli on the road next week at Kingdom Prep down near Milwaukee. And that is their Wild Rose forfeit game. 3rd and 9 here for the Assumption Royals. Nearly halfway through this first quarter already. All the action has been on the north side of the field as you watch to the left. Schlafer. Oh, and a big face mask there. Grover grabbed Schlafer's face mask, looking for more. 1st down and more for JT Schlafer. And a huge face mask on that play by Mitchell Grover. Two flags come in. And JT did pick up the 1st down. Nobody has moved yet. As obvious as a face mask as you will get. And now the question, it's going to be 15 yards after, added on to the play, after the run. So because JT wasn't brought down after that, and it's going to be all the way into Pacelli territory at the 49-yard line. So a first down run of 10 yards, and then you add 15 more. We saw a play like that a couple of weeks ago, Wisconsin Rapids, and was it Hortonville. Lincoln had 30-yard penalties on one play. Up the middle for Manny Schultz, breaks a tackle, still on his feet for Manny inside the 30, the 20, the 15. Manny Schultz into the end zone, touchdown Assumption. What an individual effort by Manny Schultz. Broke 3 or 4 tackles on that run, and the Royals are on the board here in the first quarter with 5:58 to go in the opening frame. What a drive that was by the Royals, 96 yards, helped out by a 15-yard face mask penalty, but a couple of very good runs by the Royals to set up that touchdown run of 49 yards. Mason Kubis in to attempt the PAT. One of the best kickers in the area. Good snap, good hold. It is up, and it is it is good. 5:58 to go, opening quarter. Assumption 7 and Pacelli nothing. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's Fat Bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
The Assumption Royals go 96 yards after a great defensive stop by the Royals on their opening possession. Go 96 yards for the touchdown. Again, helped by a couple of good Manny Schultz runs and a really nice run by JT Schlafer after he got his face mask pulled. Ended up being a 25-yard gain and then a 49-yard touchdown there by Manny Schultz to cap off the opening drive for the Assumption Royals, and then Mason Kubis smacked through the PAT. A lot of energy from this Assumption team here today. Again, it is an early start. We're not even 11:30 this morning. But what an individual effort by Manny Schultz, a senior, in his final homecoming football game. Kubis, the little squibber, going to be taken at about the 34-yard line by Logan Mayer. He's going to be stood up, taken down at the 40. Today's broadcast brought to you in part by Zach's Technology in downtown Wisconsin Rapids. They're your go-to for residential and commercial computer repair, custom-built desktops, off-site backup, and mobile repair. Look to Zach's Technology, downtown Wisconsin Rapids. We had 12 football games for you last night. We'll go through those here in just a moment. You can find all of our scores on ZaleskiSports.com from our games last night and throughout the state. Mike Wendland working on those. Van Order back under center. Going to hand up off the right side. Peyton Fleece bounces off a tackle, and another nice tackle there. It looks like Johnson on the tackle. Joseph Johnson. Nice tackle on the outside. Well, Paca fell to Xavier 35-14. Edgar continues to roll over Abbotsford 43-0. Colby pounded Pittsfield 43-16. Stratford 44-8 over Nakusa. a game you saw right here at Southwood County Stadium. DC Everest 21-14 over Wisconsin Rapids. Marshfield pounded Appleton West 71-6. More scores coming up here for you in a second. Quick pass, and it's going to be through the hands of Ethan Cowart, and third down coming up for Pacelli. Spash very much in the driver's seat now to win the Valley Football Association. 20 better than West last night, 27-7. And Amherst gets back on the winning side, 49-14. Again, hard to believe we're already in week 6 of the high school football season. This is our last broadcast of week 6. And again, getting down to the nitty-gritty is a cool fall afternoon. First day of fall today. And can't ask for much better. Back to pass, Van Order. Still looking, stepping up, rolling out to his left. Looking for a receiver. And now on the run for Van Order. He's going to be upended. Fourth down coming up. Good tackle there by Braxton Steinert.
Andrew Van Order is forced out of bounds. That'll bring up a 4th and 8.
4th and 8 coming up for 4th and 7 about for Pacelli. What good defense for Assumption. As I've seen, as I've read, the second quarter has really been the detrimental spot for Assumption offensively and defensively, especially defensively. We were here 3 weeks ago when they gave up nearly 50 points in the second quarter against Pittsville. That one's going to go out of bounds off the fingertips of Braxton Steinert, and Assumption will start now at the 14-yard line. More scores from this week. Mondovia, huge win over Eau Claire Regis, 24-20.
There is a flag on the play.
There's a flag all the way back at the 42-yard line. Kaukauna winning a shootout over Appleton West, 42-35. Stanley Boyd, 20 better than Neilsville, 33-14. Mosinee, 42-0 over Rhinelander. Hudson, 48-0 over Eau Claire Memorial. Aquinas, 8 better than Westby, 28-20. Arcadia fell to Black River Falls, 14-12. Altoona, 16-7 over Viroqua. Gaelectric Trempealeau lost to West Salem, 27-20. Fond du Lac, 35 better than Appleton East, 35-0. Kimberly, 48-13 over Oshkosh North. Neenah in a nail-biter over against Appleton North, 7-6. Elk Mound better than Fall Creek by 30, 50-20. Durant, Arkansas, 59-20 over Osseo Fairchild. Wittenberg Burnwood, 50-7 over Manawa. Waiwega Fremont, 20-14 over Shiocton. Another punt by Mayer. That's a line drive punt. Braxton Steiner back to return it. He's got to return this time to the 25. He's going to be twisted there. And on the tackle is Sean Berna. That's going to be first down here for Assumption at the 33-yard line. Rajal, 24-18 over Westby. Or Webster, I think it is, Webster. Iola Scandinavia just got past Loyal, 18-16. Iola Scandinavia and Pacelli playing week 8. That could be a conference championship game. Or Iola could wrap it up pretty soon if Assumption's able to win here this afternoon. 3 backs behind JT. New quarterback is Braxton Steinert. Up the middle for Manny Schultz. Still on his feet. Falls for a first down. Another 11-yard gain for Manny Schultz. Wow.
Manny Schultz.
Braxton Steinert, JT Schlafer sharing duties here in quarterback. What a phenomenal start so far for Manny Schultz. Can't ask for much more from a senior running back. Steinert in at quarterback for Assumption here on their second drive. He's going to keep it himself off the left side. Going to get smacked there near the 47-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up for Assumption. 3:40 to go, opening quarter from Wisconsin Rapids. 7-0 Assumption. Off the left side, that time for Mason Kubas. Falls inside of Pacelli territory. It's going to be 3rd down and 2 coming up. Sign up for Fleet Rewards and get great deals sent straight to you. Plus, you'll earn points on every purchase made in-store or online. Sign up now at fleetfarm.com to get everything you need in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. 3rd down and a yard for Assumption. 3 minutes to go, opening quarter. Both seasons started last week. Gun deer season will be starting up pretty soon. A week before Thanksgiving. And again, as crazy as it sounds, that's only 2 months away. And up the middle, it's going to fall near the 1st down. Individual effort there by Cam Martin. And it looks like on the 2nd effort, oh man, that is going to be close. Right over the line, 1st down Assumption. Again, the individual efforts by Assumption here. Manny Schultz, Cam Martin, Braxton Steinert, JT Schlafer in that opening drive. Just a little extra juice here for Assumption in their opening quarter here tonight. Steinert back in at quarterback, 3 backs behind him. Kubas, Schultz, and Martin. No real urgency for the Royals. Back to pass, Steinert looking for Kubas. Just turns around, Mason with the catch. And he's going to be knocked out of bounds. After a gain of a couple, Steinert took a big hit after that throw. Mason Kubas comes up hobbling. And Mason has been struggling with a knee injury all year long. 2nd down and 6. 2nd down and 5 coming up. 2 minutes to go, opening quarter. Here from Southwood County Stadium, Wisconsin Rapids. 23rd day of September already. Steinert under center, hands it up to Manny Schultz, breaks one tackle, 1st down and more for Manny, nearing the 30-yard line up to the, going to fall at the 32-yard line. Another 1st down for Assumption. Clock runs, under 2 to go, first quarter. All Assumption so far, and I thought anyway, after the debacle on the opening kickoff, that this game might go the other way. But a good defensive stand by the Royals, and a timeout's going to be taken by head coach Drew Nelson and the Pacelli Cardinals. We'll take a quick break, come back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. Homecoming 2023 here from Southwood County Stadium. Great crowd on hand here on this Saturday morning. Give you some score updates from around college football here in just a moment. A big win for the Badgers last night, but at the same time a big loss. Ches Malusi likely broken ankle and much more than that after a bad hit last night. Carted off the field for the Wisconsin Badgers. So Ches Malusi out for the remainder of the year, likely. Braxton Steiner's going to keep it himself and going to get hit after a slight gain, maybe. Gained a yard. 2nd down and 9 coming up. And then how about the Milwaukee Brewers last night? Clinching a playoff spot. Can't do any worse than a wild card spot. If they win today against the Miami Marlins, they will secure the National League Central Division. 5 times in the last 6 years, the Milwaukee Brewers have made the playoffs. And that one's on the ground, and Pacelli's going to fall on it. It's going to be a turnover. Pacelli football. Steiner tried to pull it out of the gut of Manny Schultz a little too late, and the exchange was not clean, and now Pacelli's got the football with 54 seconds to go in the opening half, or in the opening quarter, I should say. Again, that goes to the inexperience and the issues that Assumption has had with turnovers and a quarterback like Braxton. Again, a lot of learning opportunities for Assumption. And now it's 1st and 10 for Pacelli at their own 31-yard line. Van Order off the right side for Cowarts. And he's going to run over Johnson. And Joseph's going to bring him down. 2nd down coming up. Some score updates from college football this morning. Clemson and Florida State scoreless. Michigan and Rutgers, number 2 team, Michigan Wolverines and Rutgers, tied at 7. Wide receiver to the right side. See if they try to bring him off sides. And a flag comes in, and it's going to be looked like offsides on the Royals, but been wrong plenty of times in the past. See what we get an indication for here. And it will be neutral zone infraction, offsides on Assumption. 5 free yards. And the, again, as we learned last week, from our official expert, Paul J. Glinsky, they stop play immediately on offsides and don't allow them to continue. 1 quarter in the books here in Wisconsin Rapids. The Assumption Royals leading 7-0 here in homecoming 2023. We'll be back after this. Zaleski Sports.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
Second down and manageable here for Pacelli out of the timeout. Quick release and off the hands, through the hands of Bryce Flaker. And it's going to be 3rd down coming up. Unlock the best home, auto, commercial, and personal loans in the Rapids area at Key Savings Bank. No matter what you're financing, Key Savings Bank has the personal touch to put you at ease. Dream big with small rates. Key Savings Bank. Had a good viewership last night on our latest episode of Hard Knocks. Depending on the halftime festivities here today, will determine on if we play that episode or if we watch the marching band and others here at halftime. First down, Pacelli, ball at the 49-yard line. Ethan Cowart on the carry. Pacelli's second first down of the game. They had one on the opening possession, which was a penalty. Did not have one on their second possession. Third possession here after the turnover. Cowart off the left side. He's going to break a tackle. He's going to be stood up, and the senior's going to be pushed back near Assumption territory. He's going to fall inside Assumption territory to the 49-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and 4 coming up. Mutual Owasso Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualowasso.com to find an agent near you. Going to pitch it out to Peyton Fleece. Tries to get the edge. Johnson gets stiff-armed. And it's going to be third down coming up. Fleece on the carry. Third down and about 2.
Leaves with a carry. Pick up of a couple. Brings up 3rd and short.
Third down coming up for Pacelli. 3rd and about 2. Up the middle for Fleece, and he's going to pick up the first down. Needed 2, got 3. Peyton on the carry. Heartland Custom Homes is Central Wisconsin's premier home builder, now with a location in Rome, bringing your next home, cabin, or getaway to life with Heartland Custom Homes. And appreciate everyone making us part of your Saturday morning here on Zaleski Sports. If you have the ability to do so, let us know where you're watching from here this morning. An absolute great slate of games last night, finishing up week 6 here today. Again, run up the middle. That's Fleece, or that's Cowart. He's gunning. The ball is loose. Oh my goodness, what a job by Ethan Cowart to hang on to that football. The Royals stood him up, and Chase Lieberg nearly ripped it out of his hands. Lost a yard on the play. That was a big job. Good job there by Ethan Cowart to hang on to that football. 2nd and 11 for Pacelli. Van Order rolling out to his left. Still looking, chasing, and he throws it out of harm's way. 3rd down and 11 coming up. Pacelli had a Thursday game last week. They have a Saturday game this week, Saturday game next week. And then they have a home game against Iola on the 6th. And then and that's a Friday, and then they finish up the season on a Thursday against Loyal. Again, you need to win 4 conference games. Every team in the Central Wisconsin Small Conference has 1 automatic win from a forfeit by Wild Rose. Back to pass. Pressure, hit as he throws, and that one is incomplete. Good defensive effort there by Mason Kubis. Andrew Van Order coming up hobbling a little bit as he got his legs taken out from underneath him. If that was the NFL, that would have been a roughing the passer. You can't even touch him anymore. Packers start their home season tomorrow, taking on the New Orleans Saints. And nearly blocked that one. Steinert coming in and making the catch. Going to be run out of bounds. A huge hit along the sidelines. That's Eli Bierencott. It's going to be first down coming up for Assumption. So Assumption's already got, again, all conference teams already have one conference win because of that Wild Rose forfeit. And so you need to essentially win 2 conference games or 3 to guarantee a spot to get to that 4th conference win. Assumption needs to win out to get into the playoffs. Off the left side for Kubis. He's going to be roped down there. Buren caught on the tackle. Going to be second down coming up for the Royals. Iola just needs one more win to get into the postseason. They might have, not sure who they would have next week. That might be their forfeit win next week. Second down and about 8. Pitches it out to the far side for Martin. Cam is going to fall past the 40. It's going to be third down coming up for the Assumption Royals.
Pitch to Camden Martin. Pick up a 4. Third down.
As folks below us put up their umbrellas and put up their hoods. Didn't think it was going to rain much after this morning. Oh, goodness. Oofta. Not good. Don't want to jinx it, but trying to get this first half in the books. Pitches to the far side for Kubas. First down for Mason. Oh, close. He may be a yard short. See where the official marks him out at. It is going to be a first down for Mason Kubas. Yep, not good. Officials making sure that they are keeping an eye out on the sky here in Wisconsin Rapids. 8 minutes to go, first half. 7-0 Assumption. Royals on the drive. Manny Schultz up the middle, breaks another tackle, gets to the outside, looking for more of the 40. Breaks another one, gets pushed out of bounds by Fleece at the 30-yard line. Man, oh man, what a first half for Manny Schultz. 7:51 to go. Rain pours here in Wisconsin Rapids. Umbrellas, hoods, everything that you can pack up. First and 10. Schlafer's going to keep it himself, get roped down by Mitchell Grover. And a big loss on the play of 4 yards. And it's going to be second and 14 on the play.
J.T. Schlafer stopped in the backfield of being up second down.
Again, rain continues to fall. We had rain at the end of games last night. Again, it rained all night here in Wisconsin Rapids and throughout the state of Wisconsin. The first real rain we've had in months. The first sustained rain that we've had in a long, long time here in central Wisconsin or in the whole state of Wisconsin. And up the middle. It's going to be third down and about 12 coming up. See if we can get another play in here before as a thunder rolls through central Wisconsin. Schlafer under center. Rolling out, pressure is on, looking, has Cam Martin the catch at the 25, the 21st down Assumption. Schlafer connects to Cam Martin with the first down, all the way up to the 19-yard line. 6:20 to go, first half. They run the clock. Not concerned about the weather yet. On the field, anyway. Schlafer back under center. Ball at the 19. Hands it up the middle for Manny Schultz. The 15 gets to the outside. The 5 reaches for the end zone. It is a touchdown Assumption. Did he get it? And he did. Touchdown Royals. Manny Schultz reached out to the pylon before he got to the end zone, before he lost control of the ball. It is a touchdown Royals. Another unbelievable individual effort there by Manny Schultz. And touchdown run for Manny, his second of the game. 5:56 to go, first half. 13-0 Assumption. Kubas in to attempt the PAT. High snap, good hold by Martin. It is up, and it is good. 5:56 to go in the first half. It is Assumption 14 and Pacelli nothing. You're watching high school football on Zaleski Sports. We'll be back after this, maybe with a weather update.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. We are going to be in a weather delay for a while right now. Our game manager, Josh Pultz, has made the decision. And again, according to the radar and stuff that's happening right now, we're in a weather, lightning, rain delay here in Wisconsin Rapids. We will keep the game or the stream live, of course, but at least a half an hour with the lightning. It is still 5:56 to go in the opening half. 14-0 Assumption. They scored at 5:58 to go in the first quarter. 5:56 to go here in the second quarter. A game really dominated by the Assumption offense when JT Schlafer has been under center. Defense has played sensational so far. We will see. They're going to try to run their halftime entertainment here. Probably not the smartest idea with the marching band and a lot of littles on the field to run their halftime entertainment now. And again, I'll turn the mic off. We'll have it pointed at the field. See if they. Yeah, nope, they're not going to do it. Yeah, not the. Wouldn't have been the smartest idea to do that. So we are going to just mute the mic and yeah. How about we run Hard Knocks right now? We'll run our Hard Knocks and then come back with a weather update in about 15 minutes on Zaleski Sports.
Breakdown! Colby! Breakdown! Hornets! Breakdown! Colby! Breakdown! Hornets! Ah! Let's go!
Edgar Football Hard Knocks is brought to you by Security Health Plan. Security Health Plan. Promises kept, plain and simple. Visit securityhealth.org to learn more.
Set. Hut. Right.
There's that bootleg.
Good.
And he'll keep it once in a while. He ran a bootleg 7 times, passed it about 4, kept it 3.
Yes, 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 yes.
Way to go get it.
Good look. Easy. Easy. Easy.
All right, good pass. Get it up in the air.
When you turn the corner there, you pick up 85. If he's backpedaling.
Is this the next weight check?
That was feed the horse. Hold on, Todd.
Keep right on running full.
You're fine. 6 point. Look away. Hey, just my question, what are we faking on that?
Nothing.
The only thing I'm worried about is that bandit is both days he's been sitting right in your vision.
I'm not thinking that double.
You definitely got to get some snaps.
Oh!
Careful. Oh, Christ. We're GTing it high like that. You got D tackle. You got D end. Well, but all it is forming a wall. Like, you don't have to block anyone. You just got to make it look like you got the ball and, like, there's stuff in there.
Hey, extra point and field goal linemen, tight ends, wings, okay? If you took to heart the messages at the end of the game about, guys, quiet down, about, like, analyzing film critically and being critical of yourselves, I would say this is a unit that has a lot of growth to do, right? There were too many times where guys are getting pushed too far back. We got to hunker down deeper. We got to set that back foot and stay firm. Okay, I think you just need to be ready for the intensity of this play and understand the importance of it when we think about a 7-point game versus a 6-point game. Makes a big difference, okay? So let's take this unit for what it is, an opportunity to get better, okay? Obviously today we're not in pads, so we can't really go like live speed, but you got to match the intensity and understand that you have a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your hips low. Create the wall. Hunker down deep.
Set. Hut. Hut.
Good hit.
Kobe, you cannot move that foot. If you move that foot, it's a penalty.
Hey, when you watch film on some of their extra points against Loyal, you'll see they've shown a couple weaknesses where guys get high, they open a gap. So every guy's got to have their hat ready to go on this play and understand this could be the block that causes us to win the game, right? You got to approach it with that mentality. So.
Kobe, breakdown!
Grab that red water bottle. Eli, grab the red water bottle. Sawyer, take your red off.
Trinity, you want to get a video of them running onto the field? Thank you.
I'm going to go get some teeth plates. Tuck over it, let's go. Don't be grabbing, grab over it.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Here we go, gentlemen. Hey, another fine, another fine. Let's go!
Defensive back, number 9, Leighton.
Let's go, LG!
Defensive back, number 11, Tegan.
Let's go, Tegan!
Linebacker, number 21, Carter.
Let's go, Davey! They're doing defense, right?
Linebacker, number 23, Jace Appleback.
Let's go, Jace!
Defensive end, number 43, Lucas Stocky.
Let's go, Stocky!
Number 44, defensive end, Brett Baumgartner.
Let's go, Bobby, let's go!
Linebacker, number 50, Preston Dalkey.
Let's go, Bobby!
Defensive tackle, Corey Hilpo.
Let's go! Go, 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 go! Hey, you're good! Hey, here we go. Stop him there. Right! Yes! Yeah, baby! Yeah, let's go! You know it.
They're going to play action and throw right away. Strite's they're going to throw deep. Leighton Schuett's out there. The ball's underthrown, but he's got it inside the 35-yard line of Colby.
Let's go! Halfway, LG.
They're going to hand it off. Butt dances inside. One man to power over. He's into the end zone for a touchdown. Just ran over the safety for the last couple of yards. And it's a 15-yard touchdown run for Carter Butt. Snap is good, and the punt's good. Going to be taken, though, by Butt. They're going to run that reverse and then fumble it. Strite will pick it up and try to get the corner, and he does, and then he's knocked out of bounds on the far side. This is Butt again, puts his head down, and into the end zone for the touchdown. And Strite wants to throw. He's got a man, and it's in to Schuett for a 2-point conversion. Strite under center, the pitch. They're going to try Weisenberger. Big hole. He cuts it back. He's going to go down the sideline, breaks a tackle. He's going to go the distance. Colby Weisenberger breaks it down the left sideline and into the end zone for the touchdown.
Great job, Tucker! Perfect.
Quiet in the fans down there.
Crowd, are you ready?
Yeah, you don't hear anything out of those fans anymore. The only guy talking now is
All right, here we
Keep
go.
playing together.
They give it to Carter Butt, and he laterals it back to Strite, goes around the right side and into the end zone for the touchdown. I don't think that was designed that way. Carter Butt was stopped in the hole, and he just turned and flipped it right back to Tegan Strite, who ran around the right side for the touchdown.
I've done it 3 times now.
Hey, you're good. I hope they throw. Thanks.
I'm tired, man.
Hey, we're gonna be
Right there, baby.
No.
Who sprayed you?
0.
I had it up.
No, it wasn't.
Hey,
listen up. That's not just a one-guy win. That's not just a starter's win. That's a whole team win. That's a team win right there from 1 to 40, whatever we have out there on the field, okay? Nice job. Big win. Shutout. Yeah! Let's go, boy. We're sticking tonight. Let's go. Remember what I said. When you're together and you do your job every play and you trust the guy next to you, great things happen. Big win.
Let's go, boys. Yep. Gentlemen, hey, really proud of you fellas on everything that happened out there. Just a ton of heart and effort and soul and buddies playing together, okay? Keep up the good work. Proud of you tonight. Way to go get one. Let's come back on Sunday ready to put the work in. Guys, we're laying a foundation for what it takes to win at a really high level, okay? Upperclassmen keep leading. Underclassmen, keep taking notes of what it takes to play the way we're playing right now, because this isn't the end right here, right? This is just the beginning, okay? Keep it up. Nice job.
This game was personal for a lot of us, right? For all of us. They beat us 2 years in a row. Hey, shutting them out on their home field, no better feeling than that. I got to congratulate Carter Butt. He went over 3,000 yards tonight, man.
So is it a yes?
I said yes!
Okay.
Hey, Ticker, can we make that pitch back? Can we make that pitch back? Should she in the picture of that? You see next year.
Here's your blanket. Yeah. Here's your blanket. I'm trying to handful. Well, no, like wrap it around it. Oh, should we go in here?
Nah.
Let's go, W! 21 pounds!
You gotta get in there. Get in there.
Get in there, Ty.
Do not.
Why is high?
What is happening?
We gotta get like low then.
You guys are like.
Hey, you guys should have
What is this?
We got everybody, right? I mean, the locker room is empty, so the locker room's empty. Seniors, quick count.
Oh, we're leaving already.
1, 2,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
13, all right. Juniors.
1, 2, 3, 4. Shoulder checked me out of bounds.
Oh, so that's why you rolled?
I didn't. I am not that stupid. Those are gymnastics. Come on, man. Somerset.
Good. Welcome back. Oh, goodness. Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids as the weather delay is finished up here. We will resume play at 1 p.m. That is when the Assumption Royals will kick off to start the remainder of this second quarter. 5:56 to go in the opening half. Again, about a 45. It will turn into about an hour weather delay. Some thunder and lightning. Of course, the rain came through. But nonetheless, we will kick off the remainder of the first half at 1 p.m. After an Assumption touchdown is when the game was delayed the first time, or delayed so far. And so it was a perfect time, or perfect spot for it to be delayed, because then the Assumption Royals will now kick off to start to have the resumption of this football game here this afternoon. Two of the three drives for Assumption, very, very promising, and Manny Schultz, outstanding performance in those first couple of drives. The Assumption defense really stepping up on the first kickoff of the game. Pacelli kicked it to Joseph Johnson, went through his legs, went through his hands, and Pacelli started their first possession at the 20-yard line, deep in Assumption territory. The defense stepped up, had a big stop. Assumption went 96 yards on their opening drive for a touchdown, and then Assumption fumbled on their second possession, and then Manny Schultz and J.T. Schlafer, with the help of Cam Martin, went down and put together a nice scoring drive right before our weather delay. So the way that is going to happen is we're going to kick off at about 1 o'clock to start to have the resuming of this game, and then from what I was told, maybe a 3 to 5 minute halftime, and then we will start up the second half. So Assumption leading 14-0. We're still about 12 minutes or so before we start up play again. And then I'll come back and get you ready in about 10 minutes. We'll kick off at 1 o'clock. Assumption will be kicking off from south to north, right to left, when we continue play here from Southwood County Stadium. You're watching high school football. Zaleski Sports. Testing levels, testing levels. Why is it so low? Testing levels. All right. Welcome back, and here we go from Wisconsin Rapids. Our rain weather delay, and we're glad to be with you back to Southwood County Stadium here on Zaleski Sports. Crowd all filing back in online. We had a phenomenal crowd here in Wisconsin Rapids earlier before the storm. Many of you watching or listening online, probably a few of those. But glad you're joining us here again this afternoon. Assumption leading 14-0. Got 5:56 to go in the opening half from Wisconsin Rapids. And the Royals will be kicking it away right before the weather delay. Assumption scored a touchdown. And then that is when our delay started. 14-0 Assumption. Mason Kubis will be kicking it away. Now the thing to watch for here is the footing and how handling the football goes. Logan Mayer breaks a couple of tackles. Chase Lieberg along with, looks like Gavin Tritz on the tackle. And Pacelli, who has struggled to move the ball here. Move the ball here in the first couple of possessions, will take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Pacelli right in front of us. Glad you're with us again here on Zaleski Sports. Van Order will hand it up off the left side to Peyton Fleece. Gets the edge. 1st down and more for Peyton. And going low is Braxton Steinert. And a nice carry there to start the drive for Peyton Fleece. Again, footing and handling of the football will be key here after a long rain delay. 1st and 10 for Pacelli, their biggest chunk gainage of the game. Down to the 37-yard line of Assumption. 5.5 minutes ago, in the first half. And halftime will be very short here. The ball's on the ground, and it's still loose. Ball's still loose. Who's got it? It looks like Pacelli fell on top of it. And again, that's what I just had mentioned. The slickness of the football and the snaps. And it's going to be 2nd down coming up. Big loss on the play. But luckily for Pacelli that they are retaining it. Retaining possession of the football. 2nd and 15. Van Order under center. On the counter and a huge hit in the backfield. What a tackle there. Looks like Thomas Hunnam. What a hit and what a read there by Thomas.
Tackle on the play made by Thomas
Hunnam on the tackle. Wow, read it like a book. Shot the gap. And a big tackle. 3rd down coming up for Pacelli. 3rd and long. 4:10 to go in the second quarter. And the ball's on the ground again, and Assumption's going to fall on this one. And Thomas Hunnam, who had the big hit, comes up with the fumble recovery. What a drive there by Thomas Hunnam. And Assumption will start 1st and 10 at their own 44-yard line. And now we'll see how the exchanges are here for Assumption with J.T. Schlafer under center. Gets a pat on the shoulder by his center, Gunnar Kraus. 1st and 10 for Assumption. Back to pass. Looking for the home run and up, and it's going to be caught. Oh, my goodness. Is it caught? No, incomplete. Wow, what an effort there by Joseph Johnson and Logan Mayer. Joseph Johnson almost went up and mossed Logan Mayer. Wow, what a play. Looking for the home run right after on their opening or right after the turnover. That would have been quite something. We've seen a lot of crazy individual efforts here in the so far in this one. 2nd down and 10. JT to the outside. He's going to slip on the turf. Flag comes in. Schlafer got landed on by Mitchell Grover.
There's a flag on the play.
And JT is slow to get up. He slipped, now holding his ankle. Got slipped and then landed on, trying to get the edge. The penalty will be on Assumption for illegal motion. And now the concern is for JT hobbling off the field, the left ankle. Yeah, that is a concern that I had mentioned many times already, is the footing and the handling of the football. 2nd down and 15 now for Assumption. 3:45 to go and counting. 2nd and 15. Braxton Steinert in as they look at JT's left foot ankle. 2nd and 15. Steinert in at quarterback. Had one drive to Braxton, ended in a fumble. Going to pitch it out to the near side. Mason Kubis has the edge and more. The 45, the 50, going to be roped out of bounds at the 50-yard line. And now Mason Kubis down with an injury. The trainers are focused on JT, and Mason is down on the sidelines. Again, he's had an injured he's had an injured knee this year. Going to be 3rd down and much more manageable. As, again, the trainers looking at Schlafer as Mason still sitting on the turf. Manny Schultz is going to fall near the first. It's going to be 4th down and a yard for Assumption coming up. Get Culligan water for only $9.95 a month. For the first 3 months, visit Sterling Culligan Water at CulliganH2O.com. That's Culligan H, the number 20.com. So Schlafer getting taped up. Kubis getting looked at. And Assumption's got a 4th and 1 here from the Pacelli 47-yard line. Steinert under center. And they're going to keep it. Steinert's going to get hit, and he's not going to get it. What a stop that was by 53. There is no 53 in the Pacelli roster. And a turnover on downs.
It'll be 1st down for the Cardinals on turnover of downs.
Okay, if you're a Pacelli fan watching, you know who number 53 is. I really like to give him credit for the tackle. Do not have a 53 on the roster. But a big stop nonetheless for Pacelli on downs. And now they get it back, 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line, working north to south, left to right. Van Order off the left side to Fleece. He's got room and more. 1st down for Peyton into the opening, the 20, the 15, 10, 5. Is he in? It is down to the 1 for Peyton Fleece.
For the carry for the Cardinals. Give them 1st and goal.
Peyton Fleece it's worked a couple of times for Pacelli getting out on the edge. That's going to be 1st and goal inside the 1 for Pacelli. JT looks like he's retying a shoe for Assumption. Kuba's still being looked at. Fleece is going to spin. Is he in? Touchdown, Pacelli. 1:41 to go here in the opening half, and Pacelli is on the board. It's been all Peyton Fleece here in the second quarter so far for Pacelli. Try for the 2-point conversion for Pacelli, trailing 14-6. And Pacelli will start the second half with the football. They'll receive it. Outside, and a huge tackle. Joseph Johnson. Open field tackle on Ethan Cowart. And a big stop there by the Assumption defense. We will step aside for a quick timeout break. 14-6 Assumption. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Heartland Custom Homes is your local custom home builder for over 50 years right here in Plover. We are committed to making the process of constructing your dream home as engaging, efficient, and stress-free as possible. Our panelized construction is ideal for our central Wisconsin climate, and our expertise and workmanship give you the confidence to know that your home is in good hands. Stop in or schedule a meeting to talk about your vision and watch as your design takes shape before your eyes. You deserve the home of your dreams. Let Heartland Custom Homes bring yours to life. $1:41 to go here in the second quarter from Wisconsin Rapids. 14-6 Assumption. Looks like JT Schlafer might be back out there when Assumption takes back over on offense. Schlafer and Kubis both with their helmets in their hands right now. A squibber. Ball is on the ground, going to be fallen on there by the Royals at the 35-yard line. As weather starts to cool down, look to Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling in Wisconsin Rapids. They've got more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling today. First and 10 for Assumption at the 35-yard line. Schlafer is back in the game with 1:39 to go in the first half. 14-6 Royals. Gonna pitch it out to Camden Martin, gets the edge. Grover, he breaks a tackle, and he's gonna be taken down by Fleece along the far side with 1:30 to go in the half. Again, scenario for Assumption, they essentially have to win out the rest of the way to qualify for the playoffs. 4 conference wins, I think, guarantees you, no matter what, a spot in the playoffs. Assumption has no conference wins yet. They have one, essentially, with a forfeit win from Wild Rose. Up the middle, Manny Schultz will fall forward. Assumption will not take a timeout. Now he does. It's going to be third down coming up. Timeout for Assumption with 51 seconds to go. Give you some scores here.
Don't know if any of them stuck around, but I know the class of 1983 was here earlier, celebrating their 40th class reunion.
Give you some score updates from around college football. Florida State and Clemson, 17-17. Michigan 23, Rutgers 7. Oklahoma 10-3 lead over Cincinnati. Other games today, Miami will take on Temple. Big game at 2:30 today. Oregon and Colorado. Mississippi and Alabama at 2:30 as well. Baylor and Texas. And then tonight, 6:30 from South Bend It'll be number 9 Notre Dame hosting number 6 Ohio State. Assumption will have it. 3rd down coming up as the play clock starts. Again, Assumption takes a long time in between timeouts. Third down and 3. 51 seconds to go. Schlafer goes under center. In motion goes Martin. JT's going to keep it himself. Pitch out to Cam Martin. First down to Moore. Gets pushed out of bounds by Peyton Fleece. But a big first down there for the Royals with 46 seconds to go. And the clock stops.
Camden Martin picks up a 1st and 10 for the Royals.
1st and 10 Assumption. Crowd continues to slowly make their way back here into the stands at Assumption or at Southwood County Stadium. Schlafer back under center. Back to pass. Looking, has Martin wide open. It's going to be over his head. Intercepted by Logan Mayer. Mayer with blockers in front of him gets to the edge. And he's going to get run out of bounds. Past the 40, near the 45-yard line. Assumption JT Schlafer had Cam Martin wide open, overthrew him. And waiting there was Logan Mayer. And now Pacelli's got it with 33 seconds to go and 2 timeouts. Ball at the 44-yard line. It might have been a little slippery, but nonetheless, a big takeaway there. And it's going to be a timeout taken by Assumption as Cam Martin, who is the intended receiver, was not off the field in time. And that's going to be Assumption's second timeout with 33 seconds to go in the half. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get a free quote from Kerry Van Aert, State Farm on auto, homeowners, life insurance, renters, and more for both Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. Find Kerry Van Aert, State Farm on Facebook. Get started today. Again, make sure you go to ZaleskiSports.com for all of our upcoming games. Monday, we've got soccer in Marshfield. Tuesday, we've got soccer and volleyball all over the place. Wednesday, nothing. Thursday, we have one football game on Thursday. That's Waupaca and New London. Then Friday, of course, football. Saturday, I don't think we've got a couple of football games. Marion Tigerton is at Newman. And then Pacelli heads down to Kingdom Prep for the non-conference game. See if Pacelli takes some shots here. 33 seconds to go, a couple timeouts. And they do right after the turnover. Van Order on the run. He's going to be run out of bounds near a first down. It's going to be short. 2nd and 2 coming up with 25 seconds to go. Again, very limited halftime. I think they said maybe 3 or 5 minutes on the halftime. With 25 seconds to go here. Back to pass again. Pressure. Mayer makes the catch. Cuts back inside. Breaks a tackle. Johnson with the tackle near the 41-yard line. Joseph Johnson has become a very consistent tackler for Assumption. Timeout's going to be taken by Pacelli with 19 seconds to go. They did pick up the first down. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line of Assumption when we resume play here in just a moment. Again, Assumption jumped out to a 14-0 lead, scored with 5:58 to go in the first half. That was on a 96-yard drive. And then, in the first quarter, I should say, 5:56 to go in the second quarter on a run by Manny Schultz. Both touchdowns for Assumption by Manny Schultz. And then as soon as Mason Kubis made the PAT made the kick to put Assumption up 14-0. The game got delayed by an hour. Weather delay. And then Pacelli, Peyton Fleece, a couple of big runs for the Cardinals. Van Order back to pass again. Pressure on, quick release. It's going to be caught, and he's going to stay in bounds. Yep. And Pacelli's going to take a timeout with 9 seconds to go. That was a good tackle by Assumption to keep him in bounds, as there's 9 seconds to go here in the quarter. Yeah, good crowd on hand earlier. They had the marching band. They were going to have the marching band play and have all the halftime entertainment. They scratched that because of our limited time on halftime, and they just drew the 50-50. And again, it's going to be tough if the winner is no longer here. As they, again, they may have to call a couple of numbers if the winner is no longer here. Back to pass, pressure's on. It's going to be caught by Mayer, and Logan inside to the 20, and that, there's going to be 1 second left. And did they get it off? I don't think they can do that in a second. And that will take us to halftime. There'll be 1 second left, but the chain gang was not set, and the clock only restarts when the chains are set. And now Coach Nelson is halfway onto the field. You can't get a playoff in 1 second anyway, especially when Andrew Van Order went to spike it. Especially when Andrew Van Order went to spike the ball. There's going to be a 3-minute halftime. We'll take a little bit of a break. Come back with our second half. Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool, tuition. We're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
All right, welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. Halftime is over. We'll getting ready for your second half. As, again, 14-6 Assumption. Pacelli really has found something, I think, offensively. They fumbled on their first possession, I think due one part because of the weather, but Peyton. Mason Kubis will kick it away here for Assumption as we start our second half. And just that abbreviated 3-minute halftime after the weather delay. That was going to be picked up, nearly dropped, and now a run out here for the kick returner. That's Andrew Van Order, and Pacelli's going to have great starting field position all the way up to the 23-yard line. Quarterback Andrew Van Order with a big return for Pacelli, and they will start the second half at the 23-yard line. A big gainer there to start. Again, Pacelli will be at Kingdom Prep next week. Assumption will be at Loyal next week. Loyal gave Iola Scandinavia a scare last night, 18-16 Iola. Van Order under center. Off to Peyton Fleece. Fleece tries to get the edge. Stiff arms Johnson. Stiff arms him again and pushes him out of bounds. And it's going to be second down coming up. Very rarely do they call offensive face mask. But that could have been one. Could have been one on Peyton Fleece right there. Getting underneath the mask of Joseph Johnson. Nonetheless, 2nd and 8, 2nd and 7. Van Order back under center. And that's going to be hit and stopped and stuffed in the backfield. Adam Hazel on the tackle. A loss of 2 yards on the play. It's going to be 3rd down and 9 coming up for Pacelli. Third and 9 for the Cardinals. Van Order hands it off the left side. Cowart is going to be stopped, dragged. He's going to fall past the 20, inside the 20 to the 19. It's going to be 4th down for Pacelli coming up at the 19-yard line. 4th and 6 with 10:20 to go here in the third quarter. Sun trying to peek out through the clouds here in Wisconsin Rapids. 4th and 6 from the 19. Could try a hard count here if you're Pacelli. Logan Mayer lines up as the spread to the right. Rolling out to his right, looking for a receiver, throws it up to Mayer into the end zone. It is incomplete and a pass interference call. And I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that pass interference call on Joseph Johnson. Very rarely do we make criticisms here, but man, that was a good defensive play by Joseph Johnson. The ball, if anything, the ball was over the head of Logan Mayer. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. 1st and goal now for Pacelli. It was a good pass by Andrew Van Order over the head of Logan Mayer, but they get the call, second pass interference call on Joseph Johnson in the red zone today. Van Order hands it up the middle. Cowart breaks the tackle and still on his feet, nearing the 5-yard line to the 6. Falls back to the 6. Second down and goal from the 6 for Pacelli. And off the left side for Cowart. Breaks a tackle. He's going to get into the end zone for the touchdown. Ethan Cowart from 6 yards out. And Pacelli trims the deficit to just 2. Again, all with the help of a great kick return by Andrew Van Order. A pass interference call, and then the touchdown run. Pacelli trying to tie it here with 9:15 to go in the third quarter. Pitches it out. Cowart needs to get past 1, and he does. And the 2-point conversion is good. 9:15 to go, third quarter. Tied up at 14. Brand new ball game here in Wisconsin Rapids. We'll be back after this. Zaleski Sports.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool. Tuition, we're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog, Roof? How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Andrew Van Order back to do the kicking here for Pacelli. The do-it-all senior, Andrew Van Order. And it's going to be a squibber again. Ball's on the ground again, and Assumption's going to fall on it at the 40-yard line. And that is where the Royals will start their next possession. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. Schlafer back in at quarterback for the Royals. Last possession ending in a interception for the Royals. That was right at the end of the first half. 1st and 10 for Assumption. Pacelli has scored 14 unanswered. And going to go nowhere, Manny Schultz on the carry.
Manny Schultz for the carry. No gain on that play.
Gain of a half a yard. Second down coming up, 8:50 and counting, third quarter. Pitches out to Cam Martin. Stiff arms the defender. Going to be roped down, brought down by his arm. Logan Mayer on the tackle. Going to be third down coming up here for Assumption. Ball at the 42-yard line. Right, the nose right on the hash mark. Third down and 8 for Assumption. Schlafer under center. 8 minutes to go. Back to pass. Looking, has him wide open, and it's going to be incomplete. Off the fingers of Parker Vroonwink. Jumped too early, did Vroonwink. Had him open again. Mistimed the jump. Schlafer had the pass that time to him. It's going to be fourth down coming up. Another open touchdown for Assumption. 4th down coming up. Manny Schultz back to punt. No pressure on Manny. The punt, a nice one. And Mayer's going to take it. Going to be tackled out of bounds. And that is where Pacelli will start their next possession. For any size job when you need equipment, look to Wood Street Rentals, offering a great variety of rental equipment to help you get the job done with delivery service to any job site. That's Wood Street Rentals. See if Assumption's defense now can make a stop. Pacelli's offense has found something out here in their last handful of possessions. Again, Assumption really hurting themselves. Schlafer overthrew Martin on a big first down opportunity for an interception, and then Parker Vroonwing just mistimed his jump on that pass. Off the right side for Ethan Cowart. First down and more for Cowart. Still muscling past the 45 to the 46-yard line. First down for Pacelli. Spectrum Benefit Solutions has offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with businesses of any size to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook today. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line. Rain starting again here in Wisconsin Rapids. Van Order off the right side, or off the left side is Cowart. Gains a couple.
Ethan Cowart picks up a couple. 2nd down.
Not sure if it's going to be much of a factor this time, but we'll keep our eye out on it. 2nd down coming up. Second down coming up. Under center. Hands off the right side. Cowart again. Stopped in the backfield. That time by number 7, Wiley Cornwell. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and 10. Saw Wiley in the first week against Necedah. Granted, Necedah has struggled this year, but Wiley was all over the field. 3rd down and 10. For Pacelli at their own 46-yard line. Again, rain continues here in Wisconsin Rapids. No threat, according to the radar, of stoppage. Back to pass. Pressure on. The screen play. Peyton Fleece is there. 1st down and more. Can he get it? He does. 1st down for Peyton Fleece. Into Assumption territory. He dropped the ball, but down anyway. And a perfect screen pass called. 1st and 10 for Pacelli at the 40-yard line. The rain is happening, but again, no threat of thunderstorms. So as of right now, knock on wood. 1st and 10 for the Cards at the 40-yard line of Assumption with 5:40 to go, 3rd quarter. Van Order hands it up off the left side, and it's going to be taken down by Lieberg. That's Cowart again. Cowart on the carry. 2nd down coming up.
Ethan Cowart, the carry picks up a couple. 2nd down.
2nd and 8, ball on the 38-yard line. Working south to north, right to left on your screen is the Pacelli Cardinals. Trailed 14-0. Before the weather delay, have outscored Assumption 14-0 since. Off the right side for Cowart, and he's going to be stood up and taken down. Johnson there, along with Brad Jorgensen. 3rd down coming up. 4:45 to go, 3rd quarter. 3rd down and 8 for Pacelli. They've liked to go through the air on 3rd downs, but this might be where you pick up a chunk and then try and get it on 4th down. Nope, back to pass. Pressure on, steps up, hit as he throws wide open as Mayer. He makes the catch, and 1st down inside the 10-yard line. Johnson lost him behind got behind the defense, did Mayer, and a first down for Pacelli at the 5. Broken coverage there by Assumption. Again, getting first downs in big chunks on third downs. It's going to be first and goal now for Pacelli at the 5. Yeah, Joseph Johnson stepped up. Mayer ran right past him. Pacelli an opportunity to take the lead. Van Order off the left side for Cowarts. And he's going to run over Kubis for the touchdown. 5 yards out for Ethan Cowarts. And it is 20-14 now. Pacelli on top. 20 unanswered for the Cards. Again, Assumption has had opportunities on that last possession. Parker Vrunwink, again, just mistimed his jump. Had an opportunity to score a touchdown. 2-point conversion incoming. The ball's on the ground. 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. 3:52 to go here in the third quarter. Pacelli 20, Assumption 14. Back to Wisconsin Rapids after this. Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
.352 to go here in the third quarter. Van Order back to boot it away again. So on a high end over end kick going to be taken by Manny Schultz. A running start here. The 30 gets a block and gets past the defense to the 45. Van Order chases him out of bounds, and it's going to be 1st and 10 for Assumption with good starting field position at the 48-yard line. See if Assumption can answer back here. They have not been able to figure much out since that last touchdown drive. And Pacelli's defense has really played well. Schlafer under center, trailing now by 6. Pitches it out to Mason Kubis, tries to get the edge. He'll have the edge. He's going to get hit from behind. A flag comes in. See what the flag is. There's a late flag on the tackle. And Drew Nelson pointing to the side of Assumption. There's going to be a hold on the Royals. He's going to march him back from the spot of the foul. So it's going to be for first and 13 now with 3:35 to go here in the third quarter. Ball at the 45-yard line. Royals trailing now by 6. And JT's going to keep it himself and get pushed out of bounds there by Cowart. After a minimal gain, second down and 10 coming up for Assumption. Clock runs, 3 minutes to go. Supposed to run, 3 minutes to go. Ball at the 47-yard line, 48-yard line. Second down and 10 for Assumption, trailing 20-14. Back to pass, has him open again. Doesn't look to him, now throws it over Mayer. It's going to be caught by Johnson. He breaks the tackle past Mayer, jukes him, touchdown! Joseph Johnson! Wow! What a pass by Schlafer, and what an individual effort by Joseph Johnson. And the Royals answer right back. Unbelievable. Joseph Johnson hauls it in for the 52-yard touchdown reception. And the Royals now tie it back up. Wow. Kubis tries to put the Royals on top. Good snap, good hold, it is up, and it is no good. Wide left on the PAT. We'll take a quick break, tied at 20. Back after this, Zaleski Sports.
Wisconsin River Orthopedics has been providing comprehensive care to Wood County for over 50 years. We offer urgent care for orthopedic pain and injuries, joint replacement, along with focused sports medicine care from evaluation to rehabilitation. Our facilities offer a spacious rehab center to get you back to doing what you love most, along with the latest technology in our ambulatory surgery center and a comfortable open MRI. Stop living with pain and limited range in your joints. Turn to Wisconsin River Orthopedics and get back to the way life is meant to be.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Another phenomenal individual effort there today. We've seen a couple of them on the side of Pacelli, handful of them on the side of Assumption as well. Mason Kubis misses the PAT, now back to kick it away. A line drive kick and a nice one. That one might roll into the end zone, and it will. And touchback for Mason Kubis, not allowing Andrew Van Order or any of the Cardinals to make the return. An SCS apartment or home is where you want to live, work, and play all throughout central Wisconsin, the Chippewa Valley, and the Fox Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Again, clouds, sky gets dark. Not sure if it's raining right now or not. First and 10 for Pacelli at the 20-yard line. Doesn't happen very often. Again, I'm not a meteorologist by any means. Clouds moving straight south. Handoff off the right side to Cowart, and he's going to be taken down after a gain of a couple of yards. 2nd and 8 coming up. Staub Construction is a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Staub Construction has been partnering with private and public customers since 1984. Staub Construction has its own service and fabrication department to assist with any municipal or industrial situation. Staub Construction, 100% employee-owned company. Van Order goes back, tells his running back where the play is going to happen. Back to pass, steps up. Van Order over the top, going to be caught, and it's going to be a first down reception to Sean Berna. And it's going to be first down coming up here for the Cardinals. Ball to the 35-yard line. 1:50 to go, third quarter, tied at 20. Yeah, Assumption 1 conference win, Pacelli 2 because of the Wild Rose forfeits. And that'll all get situated next year when the conference was realigned again. Off the side, and no flag on a hold there. Cowart gains a couple, or doesn't gain any. Back to the original line of scrimmage. Chase Lieberg on the tackle. Solaris customers have enjoyed the same low price for 5 years running. No tricks, no gimmicks, no kidding. Packages starting at $49.99 a month. Visit Solaris.net today and learn more. 2nd and 10 for the Cardinals on the near hash mark. Ball at the 35-yard line of the Cards. Under a minute to go, third quarter. Back to pass. Looking again, and nearly intercepted by Joseph Johnson. He read that one, broke on it. Berna, the intended receiver, and through the hands of Joseph Johnson, he almost had a pick six. 3rd down and 10 now, 45 seconds to go, third quarter. Joseph Johnson has had a nice day today. Got beat on a big pass play on the last drive. A couple of pass interference calls, but as the all the umbrellas at one time just pop all open. 3rd down and 10. Back to pass again. Looking. Pressure is on and nowhere to go. And a big stop there for Assumption. 4th down coming up with 37 seconds to go in the quarter. And all we need to do is get through the next 12 and a half minutes of gameplay. 4th down here for Pacelli. Logan Mayer usually does the quick kicks. 4th down, 37 seconds to go. And nearly blocked again. Steinert's going to make the catch, get past a defender, and going to be ripped out of bounds near midfield. That's where Assumption will start their next possession with 29 seconds to go in the third quarter. Made Custom Apparel in Stevens Point provides quality decorated apparel from hometown schools and summer teams to corporate and team outings, along with promotional items and sporting goods. That's Made Custom Apparel, Stevens Point. Up the middle, Cam Martin going to be stood up by Eli Bierencott. Oh, and they stopped. They stopped forward progress pretty quick on that play. Not sure if that was the right call. But that'll end our third quarter here in Wisconsin Rapids. 12 minutes to go. Big conference showdown. Homecoming 2023 here for the Assumption Royals. Back with the fourth quarter after this. Selesky Sports.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Beautiful afternoon here in Wisconsin Rapids. Raining sheets here at Southwood County Stadium. 2nd and 8 as we start the fourth quarter. Tied at 20. It is raining buckets right now. Schlafer pitched it out to Cam Martin. Has the edge. He's going to be run out of bounds by Eli Bierenkott. 3rd down coming up for the Royals. Gain of about 6. Again, you can just don't have the field mic on right now, but it is raining nicely here in Wisconsin Rapids. Again, we joked about it during the first rain delay all summer long. Never rained in the state of Wisconsin. Decides to rain here in September. Schlafer off the right side of Cam Martin. 1st down and more for Martin. Falls past the 40 to the 36-yard line. 1st down, Royals. Needing a new football. The referee's got to get to the far hash mark and put a new football down for the Royals. Would not expect many passes right now through the air. Schlafer's going to keep it himself. Mistake there by JT. Mistake there by JT Schlafer on the keeper. That's going to be 2nd down and long here, about 2nd and 15. And because JT was running out of bounds backwards, the clock continues to run. Joseph Johnson not even going to the huddle. Not likely that he'll get a pass in this weather right now. 2nd and 15 for the Royals. Oh, my mistake. Schlafer over the top to Martin. It's going to be caught and taken down immediately there by Berna. And it's going to be 3rd down and long coming up for the Royals. 3rd down and 12 for Resumption. 10:20 to go here in the fourth quarter. And homecoming 2023 here for Resumption. Get up to the line quickly. Royals just walking. Back judge has not started counting yet. Schlafer back under center. And JT's going to keep it himself again. And going to be roped down by the shoulder pads. And it's going to be 4th down for the Royals. Clock continues to run. 9:40 to go, fourth quarter. Punt coming here for Resumption. Manny Schultz. Got a couple of tough reads on that drive by JT. Here from the Pacelli sideline to Logan Mayer. Just catch the ball. And this is one, if Manny can get it high in the air, tough to read sometimes with water, the rainwater getting in your eyes. Now line drive punt. Now it's going to roll and stop at the 8.5-yard line. Put it up to the 9-yard line. Good punt there by Manny Schultz. Pacelli will take over 1st and 10 with 9 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Wisconsin River Orthopedics encourages you to stop living with the pain. Come see them and let's get you back to living your life to the fullest. For joint pain, rehabilitation, urgent care, and more, come to Wisconsin River Orthopedics, Wisconsin Rapids. 1st and 10 for Pacelli. Ball at their own 9-yard line. Working north to south. Ball game tied at 20. Van Order under center. Tough snap, and Fleece is going to get run out there. Clock continues to run to the 10. They'll give him a gain of a yard. That punt by Manny Schultz might do more than some may think if he can, or if Assumption can get a stop here and really flip that field on that good punt by Manny Schultz. 2nd and 9, 8:30 to go for Pacelli at their own 10. Out the outside, Fleece is going to be stood up and go nowhere, lose 3 yards. And it's going to be 3rd down and long coming up for Pacelli. 3rd and 11. And Fleece a little shaken up on that play, and he's going to have to come out of the football game. Training staff for Assumption looking over to the sidelines. And I think Pacelli also brought their own athletic trainer, Amanda Helt. Raining sideways now here in Wisconsin Rapids. And it's just picked up again. 3rd down and 11 for Pacelli at their own 8-yard line. Back to pass. No, he handed it up to Ethan Cowart. I'm not sure if Andrew Van Order meant to do that because he handed it off to him and then kind of looked perplexed that he didn't have the football. 4th down coming up for Pacelli. The big thing right now for Braxton Steinert, much like what the Pacelli side said to Logan Mayer, is you got to catch the ball first. You got to have a good snap here first if you're Pacelli. Got to get it to Mayer first. And it's blocked! It is blocked! And Assumption will take it. Blocked. Looks like Cornwell. Wiley Cornwell blocks the punt. And Assumption sets it up at the 3-yard line. Wiley Cornwell with the blocked punt. And Assumption will have it at the Pacelli 3-yard line. And timeout's going to be called. Logan Mayer now. I believe that Wiley Cornwell may have hit Logan Mayer on that punt. Logan is going to be helped off the field. Even more injury issues here for Pacelli. Again, a blocked punt by Wiley Cornwell. And Assumption will have it inside the Pacelli 5-yard line. Looking at that right foot, right toe, maybe a day like today, it still can happen that you cramp up, but I'm not sure that is what happened to Logan Mayer after that blocked punt. What a crazy game this has been. My goodness. The rain, the stoppages, the big-time plays. And how about these Assumption freshmen? Cam Martin, Wiley Cornwell, and now essentially a freshman. JT is not a freshman, but his first year ever playing football. First and goal from the 3 for Assumption. JT Schlafer under center. Need a clean exchange on the snap. 7:09 to go. Schlafer, quarterback keeper, and he is, no, ball's on the ground! It's a fumble! It's a fumble by Schlafer! Pacelli recovers! Oh my goodness! And Assumption gives it right back. Oh my goodness. Schlafer had the touchdown, lost it. Coach Sullivan telling JT to stay low. My goodness. First and 10 from inside the 5. A gain of a yard. Second and 10 now for Pacelli at their own 3-yard line. Even more so. Wow. Blocked punt. Momentum Assumption. Schlafer on the fumble. Logan Mayer Mayer and Fleece both out of the football game right now, I believe, for Assumption. Peyton Fleece doesn't have a helmet on. Pitches it out to the far side, and Flake is going to get a first down and more. A big gainer there by Bryce Flaker. Bryce was the player of the game last week against Rochelt. First down, Pacelli gets out of the shadow of their own goalposts. First and 10 for Pacelli now. Andrew Van Order under center. Off the left side, Flaker again breaks a tackle. And again, just keeps those legs moving. Does the freshman Bryce Flaker. They're trying to stand him up and rip the ball out. Unsuccessful on the first 2 runs by Flaker. I formation now. Ethan Cowarts, the tailback, up the middle again. Flaker, another nice run. He's going to pick up another first down. Flaker, the fullback on that one. Now Sakurka checks back in. 5:25 to go, fourth quarter. 20-20 in this one. Logan Mayer is in the game. Pitches it out to Flaker, cuts back in, cuts out, and is going to be taken down near the 30-yard line. Ethan Cowart's getting up slow now for Pacelli. Second down coming up, but another nice run there by Bryce Flaker. Gain 3 on the play. Second and 7 with 4:45 to go, fourth quarter. Again, Royals a golden opportunity. Had the ball first and goal at the 3. Very first play of that drive. JT Schlafer fumble. Back to pass. Looking, still looking. Pressure is on, and Van Order tiptoes. Gunnar Kraus slow to get up. Third down and long now here for Pacelli. 4:27 to go. 3rd down and 7. Ball at the 30-yard line of Pacelli. 4:27 to go. Van Order under center. And there's a false start on Pacelli. It looked like number 6, Sean Berna. So it's going to be 3rd down now and 12. Ball back to the 25-yard line. Jacob Williams brings in the play for Pacelli. 4.5 minutes to go, regulation. Big 3rd down here. Back to pass. Van Order rolling out to his right. Breaks a tackle. And a block there by Berna. 1st down and more for Van Order. Gets the edge. And going to be run out of bounds. Assumption looking for a penalty on the block. It looked like Sean Berna on the block to Chase Lieberg. That's where Assumption was looking for a penalty marker. But nonetheless, 3rd down and 12. Big gainer there for Van Order. 4 minutes to go. Rain starts up again. Back to pass. No, run up the middle. Flaker. 1st down, nearing a 1st down. Bryce Flaker continues to rumble and get big chunk yards for Pacelli. Clock runs, 3:45 to go. Both teams, 3 timeouts remaining, 3:35 to go. Bryce Flaker has come in and run like a madman here on this possession, on this drive. Bobbled the snap. Flaker again. He's going to be stood up and fall past the 40, inside the 40. Taken down by Chase Lieberg. 3:15 to go. Appreciate everyone tuning in today on Zaleski Sports. We had a good one, as you would expect. 2nd down and 8. 3 minutes to go, 4th quarter. Here from Wisconsin Rapids. Back to pass, rolling out. The screen is going to be caught by Flaker, looking for a blocker. Johnson, he eludes one tackler. That's Joseph Johnson, going to be brought down by Cornwell. 3rd down coming up, 2:40 to go. 3rd down here. Under 2.5 minutes to go. 3rd and 6. Your assumption, if you get a stop, you need to likely call a timeout. If you're Pacelli, just keep on milking the clock here with 2:15 to go. .205 to go. Van Order under center, pitches it out near side to Cowart. He's going to break a tackle near the 30. He's not. It is going to be a 1st down for Pacelli at the 30-yard line. Two minutes to go in regulation here in Wisconsin Rapids. Yeah, Assumption has had opportunities here today. Van Order. The ball is on. No, wow, Van Order somehow picked it up. It was bobbled again. 2nd down coming up with under 90 seconds to go in regulation. Pacelli in no rush right now. Coach Nelson says you got to hurry up. Sure do. 1:15 to go. Again, casually walking up to the line the last time. Van Order under center, split backs behind him. Another one, ball's on the ground. Who's got it? It looks like Pacelli fell on top of it. And Coach Nelson will take a timeout with 1 minute to go. 3rd down again coming up for Pacelli. We'll be back after this quick break. Zaleski Sports.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Here we go, another big third down here for Pacelli. 3rd down and 8. Under a minute to go, ball game tied at 20. They got a couple of receivers flanked out to the left side. That's Sikurka and Cowart. Back to pass. Van Order looking to the end zone. Stepped out of bounds. Mayer incomplete. Looked like Logan Mayer stepped out of bounds on that route. And it's going to be 4th down coming up here for Pacelli. 53 seconds to go. Went right after Joseph Johnson again. Assumption 3 timeouts, Pacelli 2. Ball game tied at 20 here in the 4th quarter. Again, we already today had about an hour rain delay halfway through the 2nd quarter. It has been a wild football game here tonight. Rolling to his right. The screen play. It's going to be caught by Coward looking for a 1st down and more. No! Turnover on downs, Assumption football. Assumption will have to go 75 yards in 45 seconds. 3 timeouts. But the positive for Assumption, Mason Kubis, a phenomenal place kicker. Braxton Steinert is going to be in at quarterback for the Royals. With 45 seconds to go, see if the freshman can march the Royals down the field. 3 timeouts for the Royals. Handed up the middle. And timeout's going to be taken by Assumption. With 38 seconds to go, good run there by Manny Schultz. It's going to be 2nd and 3 after the timeout. Royals 2 remaining, 38 seconds to go. Again, Mason Kubis, a very good kicker for Assumption. And this is, again, not a do-or-die game for Assumption when it comes to playoff scenarios, but a very important one nonetheless. Here we go, 38 seconds to go. Assumption 2 timeouts. Ball game tied at 20. Two receivers flanked to the near side. Pitches it out to Manny Schultz. Gets the 1st down. Good block by Joseph Johnson. Manny steps out of bounds. 1st down. Preserving that timeout. Up to the 42-yard line. Again, a 1st down and preserving that timeout, taking 6 seconds off the clock, 32 seconds remaining. Johnson and Kubis. Pitches out this time to Manny Schultz, tries the other side. And a holding flag will come in. Manny will run out of bounds. The ball will come back. A holding penalty is going to be called on Christian Stats on Mitchell Grover. 23 seconds to go. Had a right play call. Going to be 10 yards back from the spot of the original line of scrimmage. Now it's going to be 1st and 20. See if JT will stand right next to Coach Sullivan. See if JT is going to go into the game at some point to maybe let his arm go. Royals were not set. Manny Schultz gets around the edge, looking for more. It's going to be run out of bounds. Well into out of bounds territory. And no call on that one. Royals were not set on that play. The two receivers. 16 seconds to go. See if we get the same play to the other side now. It's worked. It's taking a lot of time off the clock. Ball at the Assumption 47-yard line. Steinert under center. Pitches out to Schultz. Yep, doesn't work that time. And that will take us likely. Oh, Coach Sullivan's going to take a timeout, and that is why Christian Stats had to hold Mitchell Grover last time because of a play like that. It's going to be 3rd down and long here with 12 seconds to go in regulation. Ball game tied at 20. Ball will be right at in the center of the field at the 40-yard line. It's going to be 3rd down and 12. A situation like this, might want to put in JT to just see how far he can throw it. Might as well. 3rd down and 12. Assumption's got only one timeout left. I think there's 12 seconds to go or so. Schlafer still no helmet on, so he will not be into the game for this play. Coach Sullivan might just be okay to run this clock out. Cam Martin to the outside. He'll run out of bounds, and it's going to be 4th down coming up with 6 seconds to go. Rain starts up again. It's going to be 4th down. You got 4 guys for Pacelli standing at the 30-yard line. Rolling out to his right. Looking. It's going to be incomplete, and that'll do it for regulation. Overtime. Back with overtime after this. Zaleski Sports.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. Overtime here in this one. Assumption will start the overtime period with the football from the 25-yard line, working north to south, left to right. And Royals had a huge, huge opportunity in that fourth quarter. In that fourth quarter, they had the ball first and goal at the 3, and they fumbled it. Up the middle, Manny Schultz breaks a tackle to the outside, the 15, the 10, 5! Manny Schultz with a heck of a run to start. Pacelli late getting it their 11th player on the field. And it's going to be first and goal from the 5 for Assumption. Again, Pacelli late getting their 11th player on the field. He was running on the field. As Braxton Steinert was snapping the ball. First and goal from the 5. And Schultz falls in. Is he in? No, at the half-inch line. It's going to be second and goal from the half-inch line. Now they'll give him the 1, a little bit further away than I thought. Manny got down to the 1-yard line. For second and goal from the 1. Pacelli loading the box. Royals need a push here. And going to go nowhere, lose a couple of yards. Lose a yard. It's going to be third and goal from the 2. Eli Bierencott in on the tackle. Third and goal from the 2. And Coach Sullivan's going to take a timeout. We'll do the same. We'll take one break here. Come back with the third and goal play after this. Zaleski Sports.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Here we go, third and goal from the 2-yard line for the Royals. Manny Schultz was stopped on the last play for a loss of a yard. Steinert back under center. Going to pitch it out to Manny. Tries to get the edge, cuts back in. He is in! Touchdown! Manny Schultz! And the Royals start the overtime period with a touchdown. And Cam Martin comes up hobbling a little bit. May have gotten hit below the belt. Sure did. Or his left arm. May have gotten a stinger on the left arm. And now he's got to come in and hold the PAT for Mason Kubas. Mason did miss one earlier in this game. Snap good, hold good. Mason's kick is up, and it is wide right. And Pacelli will have an opportunity with a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to win it. They will take over 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Kubas 0 for 2 on PATs today. Again, the Royals fumbled the football midway through that fourth quarter. They had a blocked punt by Wiley Cornwell. And then on the very next play from inside the 5, JT Schlafer fumbled on a quarterback sneak to try and go ahead. And then a couple of really, really nice runs by Bryce Flaker to give Pacelli an opportunity late in that fourth quarter. It has been one heck of a football game here today. Again, battling through weather delays and on and off rain all afternoon. Pacelli will have it at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. And still no Peyton Fleece. He's been out for a while. Van Order under center. Back to pass. Rolling out to his right. Still looking. Gets past, and Lieberg's going to push him out of bounds. Gain about 5 on the play. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Look for the home run ball right away. Right out of the first play of the overtime period for Pacelli. Now 2nd and 5 for the Cards. Split backs behind Andrew Van Order. Royals looking for a stop. Going to pitch it out to Flaker. Gets the edge. Cuts back. Bryce Flaker cuts back. Touchdown! Bryce Flaker from 20 yards out. And Pacelli ties it up again. And now Pacelli can win it with a 2-point conversion. Bryce Flaker has been the one to get the job done for Pacelli here in the fourth quarter, and now into overtime. Wow. Royals backside containment non-existent on that play. And now they can win it with a 2-point conversion. And go back to a number of missed opportunities for Resumption. Give credit to Pacelli. They fell behind 14-0. Came out of the weather delay break. Now Pacelli's or Assumption's defense got to come up with a big stop. Season could be on the line right here. Playoff season, playoff hopes for Assumption. Could be in doubt. 2-point conversion incoming. Pacelli, for a long time, has not kicked field goals. Van Order under center. 2-point conversion to win it. Pitches it out. Gets a block. Cowart. 2-point conversion is no good! Mason Kubis is there! And the 2-point conversion, Kubis missed the PAT to go ahead, or to go up 7. And a big stop on the edge, and we're tied at 26, going to double overtime. My goodness, now Pacelli should start the second overtime with the ball, and Assumption will get it second. And now they're just trying to confer on if they want to switch sides. I do not believe they will. And they're going to keep it the same way. Pacelli, I believe, will be on offense first. Should be on offense first. We've had it all here today. My goodness. Big defensive plays, big offensive plays, rain delays, or weather delay. It's been raining all afternoon, off and on. It is homecoming for Assumption. These boys have still got to get back home, get freshened up, and got to get to a homecoming dance tonight. Pacelli will start with the football. Flaker in at fullback. Cowart, the tailback. They hand it up off the left side, and Cowart's going to be stood up and keep the feet moving up to the 20-yard line. They'll give him the 21. Gain of 4 on the play. Brad Jorgensen in on the tackle. Appreciate everyone tuning in here on Zaleski Sports. Again, we are in double overtime. The rain again starts back up. And it is raining sideways again. Van Order under center. Off the right side, Flaker keeps his feet. Nearing another first down, Bryce Flaker up to the 15-yard line. He is going to be an issue in the now Central Wisconsin Small Conference next year. Bryce is at a very, very nice freshman season. Now it's just raining straight down. Not sure if you can hear it, but it is it's pouring. Van Order under center, 1st and 10 from the 15. Pitches out to Flaker. He scored on this play in the first overtime. Kubis is going to bring him down with the help of Chase Lieberg and company. It's going to be a second down at the 9.5. They might give him the 10. Or they might give him the 9. It's going to be 2nd and 5 from the 10-yard line, 9.5-yard line. 26-26, double overtime. On the counter, Cowart up the middle. It's going to be 3rd down from the 6-yard line. Still no Peyton Fleece in the game, I don't think. Cowart on the carry. I do not see a 0 out there. No, he's on the sidelines, standing next to Amanda Helt, the athletic trainer, with his helmet off. 3rd and 1 from the 6. Van Order off the left side. He's going to get the first down. It could be 1st and goal inside the 5-yard line now. These guys are going to be battered and bruised after this one. This has been a whale of a football game here this afternoon. Closing in on 2:45 here in Wisconsin Rapids. Van Order under center again. Hands it off to Flaker off the left side. He's going to fall forward again. That second effort every time for Bryce Flaker has paid big dividends for Pacelli. He gains, they won't give him a yard. It'll still be 2nd and goal from the 4. And Bryce's second effort has been the big help for Pacelli. Split backs, Cowart, and Flaker. Hands off to Flaker off the right side. He's going to fall inside the 3, up to the 2-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 2. That was a quick hitter right off the right side. Third and goal from the 2. Very tough spot to try and make a stop here. Ball inside the 3. Van Order under center. Bobbled. Flaker. He's going to be tripped up in the backfield by Wiley Cornwell. 4th and goal from the 5 coming up for Pacelli. Wiley has been all over the place again here tonight. Ball at the 4.5-yard line. 4th and goal. Fourth and goal from the 4-yard line. Double overtime. Ball game tied at 26. Van Order under center. Hands it off the right side. Cowart runs over. Is he in? No, he's not. He is not in. The stop made by Assumption. The touchdown is not going to happen. It looked like he got stood up on the top of his helmet. And a huge stop by Assumption. Cowart was stopped at the half-yard line. My goodness, and Coach Nelson wants an explanation, but a huge defensive stop for the Assumption Royals, and now they need a touchdown to win. Drew Nelson all the way out to to near the hash marks. And from my angle, and again, officials have a much better angle, of course, than we've got, but it sure looked like a defensive stop on that play to Ethan Cowart. Again, it looked like he got stood up on the top of his head. The ball may have even come out, and I think that is what our officials said, is that where the ball came out never crossed the end line. Or it never crossed the end zone. Yeah, that sure was close. Taking a look back at it here, that was... Man, that could have gone either way. That was a... Hoofda. That's close. Now Assumption needs 25 yards to win this football game. A couple of massive defensive stops for the Assumption Royals here today. It goes back to nearly 4 hours ago when on the opening kickoff, Assumption booted the opening kickoff. Pacelli had it 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. Assumption didn't give up any points. They went down 96 yards to score the opening touchdown of the game. Wow, what a ball game here. Steinert under center. In motion goes Kubis. Rolling out to his right. Finds Manny Schultz. The catch by Manny at the 20, the 15. Breaks a tackle. Cuts back inside the 10. Near the 5-yard line to the 7. Manny Schultz up to the 7-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Royals. They'll give him the 6. First and goal for Assumption. Ball at the 6. Steiner keeps it himself inside the 5. Got to hang on to the ball, Braxton. Inside the 5. 2nd and goal. Again, no clock here. There is a play clock. You got to get the play in within a certain amount, but these are all untimed quote-unquote quarters, I guess, overtime periods. Ball is at the 5, 2nd and goal for Assumption. 5 yards away from a conference win. Steinert pitches it out to Mason Kubis, and not a good read there. Mason breaks a couple of tackles. He's going to be run out of bounds inside the 5, but that was a not such a good read there by the freshman quarterback, Braxton Steinert. Mason was all the way back near the 15-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and goal. He actually gained a couple of yards. 3rd and goal from the 3. And again, with a kicker like Mason Kubis, knock on wood, he's struggled his last 2 times. He just can't put the ball on the ground, cannot turn this ball over. Steinert goes back under center. Full house for the Royals. Hands it up. And Manny Schultz, is he in? It is no. He's going to be down at the 1. The official on the far side had the best look at it, and they're going to put him at the 1/4 inch line. 4th and goal. And if you're Coach Sullivan, what do? The nose of the ball is right on the line, right on the goal line. And Coach Sullivan is going to take a timeout. Do you put the game on the foot of your senior kicker, Mason Kubis, or do you allow Manny Schultz to continue his career day and try and score this game-winning touchdown? Again, the nose of the football right on the goal line. Nasonville Dairy postgame show again will conclude our broadcast at some point here today. We appreciate you all tuning in, of course, here on Zaleski Sports, your home for Pacelli and Resumption football. This has been a whale of a football game here today. We'll see what Coach Sullivan has in mind. Do you put it on the right foot of your senior kicker and hope that the snap goes well and the hold is good? Resumption needs to get out onto the field. Again, Coach Sullivan takes a long, long time in these huddles. Let's see what they want to do. And it looks like they will line up to run a play under center to win it or to go to a third overtime. Braxton Steinert. And the ball's on the ground. Did he get it? Is it a touchdown? Royals fall on it. And they are going to signal a long pause. It was a fumble. Resumption fell on top of it. He is in the end zone. And the wait is had. Coach Sullivan signals touchdown. Pacelli says no. And again, a long pause. And are we going to a third overtime? No signal yet. No! It is a fumble on the snap, and Pacelli holds the Royals. My goodness. The fumbled snap again. And instead of giving it to Manny Schultz, who has been dominant today, the fumbled snap and are going to a third overtime. And Resumption will start with it again. Did not have the trust to see if Mason Kubis could kick a field goal to win it. On to overtime number 3 here in Wisconsin Rapids. A stop by Pacelli. Not really even a stop, just another fumbled snap. And Pacelli has been practicing for a long time over on that far sidelines. Zane Phyllis has been practicing holding kicks on snaps if a field goal is needed. And Resumption will start. 1st and 10. Assumption will have offense on the field first. At the 25-yard line. The Royals got the stop they needed. In double overtime, just could not punch it in from a couple of yards out. Again, did not give Mason Kubis an opportunity to possibly win it on a field goal. So here we go. Back at it again. Overtime number 3. And missed opportunities big time here for Assumption. On the end around, Joseph Johnson off the left side. No face mask called. Bounces to the outside. Joseph Johnson inside the 5. Touchdown! Joseph Johnson, 25 yards on the end around. Oh, my goodness. Joseph Johnson, 25 yards out on the end around. Broke a face mask tackle. And just had to get past Logan Mayer, and he got past Logan. And I think at this point, again, I don't know all the rules, but at some point, for a while at least in college football, you had to go for 2 after a certain amount of overtimes. And I think that might be where we are at right now. Third overtime, 32-26 Assumption. Steinert under center. Rolling out to his left. Looking, throwing, and the 2-point conversion is going to be no good. Looked like Pacelli with a shove on Cam Martin before he went up to make the catch. But now Assumption needs another stop. 32-26, triple overtime here in Wisconsin Rapids. And Royals led 14-0 with 5:56 to go in the second quarter. And then as soon as Mason Kubis made the field goal to put the Royals up 14-0, rain came in, had an hour delay. Pacelli tied it at 14, then went up 20-14, and then Assumption tied it at 20. And then we've been in overtime ever since. Van Order under center. Flaker up the middle. Again, Bryce Flaker all the way inside the 15-yard line. Bryce has been outstanding here in the fourth quarter and overtime. He has refused to go down. Royals need to get off the field. Chase Lieberg just able to get off. Van Order hands it off to Flaker again, gets the edge, and going to be taken down by Braxton Steinert. Second down coming up. Gain of a couple. Ball to the 10. Pacelli needs a touchdown to tie. 2-point conversion then would win it. Back to pass, rolling out, still looking, pressure is on. Rolling out to his right, has Flaker. It's going to be caught. Johnson, another big tackle near the 5. It's going to be third down coming up for Pacelli. Third down at the 6-yard line. Third down and 3 for Pacelli. Of course, 4-down territory. You have to. You're trailing by a touchdown. Bryce Flaker has been all over the place here for Pacelli. Van Order under center. Flaker up the middle. He's going to be hit and popped, but a first down. It's going to be first and goal for Pacelli at the 2. First and goal at the 2 for Pacelli. Ball game just nearing. I think kickoff was at 11:02 this morning. Closing in on 4 hours with an hour weather delay. Van Order under center. Keeps it himself up the middle. Is he in? No, 1-yard line. Ball is going to be inside the 1. Nose of the football near the goal line. See if he tries another quarterback sneak. Might as well. Second and goal. Van Order keeps it himself again. He's stopped. Is the ball on the ground? Is it a fumble? And Assumption says they have it, and they do! Assumption wins! Assumption wins! Wiley Cornwell comes up with it for the Royals. Assumption wins it! It was a fumble at the goal line. Wiley Cornwell comes away with it for the Royals, and Assumption wins a thriller, 32-26. Assumption has won it here today. My goodness, the marathon is over, and the Royals come away with a triple overtime win. Oh my goodness, one of the best football games you'll see all year long, and the Royals will celebrate a homecoming win here in 2023. My goodness, a fumble at the goal line by Andrew Van Order. And what a football game it was here today. Royals 32, Pacelli 26, triple overtime win for the Royals. We'll be on the field to talk to Manny Schultz and head coach Jeff Sullivan after this. Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Good, good. Good. All right. Welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. The 4-hour marathon finally over. We had an hour rain delay, of course, but Coach, one of the more exciting, of course, memorable games that I'm sure you've been a part of.
Yeah, it's something else. You know, we talked about that. You know, homecoming, the importance of homecoming, football, the center point of that. You know, they created homecoming for football games back 100 plus years ago. And we talked before how this was going to be memorable, you know, not to take anything away from, you know, other sports or anything, but when you go back to your class reunions 10, 15, 20, 40 years down the road, you talk about a football game. And we talked about that this one could be the one that you talk about forever. And it will be. I mean, it's something that will be, they talk about it. I'm sure it'll get taller and taller after time like they all do. But, yeah, what an exciting way to end and get off the schneid of losing and get back on a W there. And however it takes, we'll take it. But that was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. A phenomenal game. Obviously, when you needed them to step up, the defense stepped up the first minute and a half of the game. It seemed like an eternity ago. But after the kickoff, the defense didn't give up any points, 96-yard drive to score. Just talk about the defense stepping up, obviously, and then at the end.
Yeah, defensively, I mean, we stepped up right away, got up 14-0. I think the rain delay hurt us. I mean, you know, it was like the starting pitcher not coming back out again, you know, and go to the bullpen type of thing. Not that we have that, but it was kind of felt that way in a way because it was like we had all the momentum right away going up 14, and then all of a sudden, now we're waiting an hour and trying to fire that back up. And and kicked off. They scored. I can't remember exactly what it was. Long kickoff return, was it, or something like that? Yep. And, you know, we tried squibbing that so they don't get a return, and they ran it all the way down to whatever, 15 or something, and son of a biscuit. But, yeah, I mean, defense held and got a couple of huge stops at the end, got the turnover on the end of overtime there, and whew, what a way to end it.
Obviously, you got a guy like Manny Schultz and the seniors on this team, and it's week 6, so you can't really call them freshmen, but the freshmen, again, stepping up big again today.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of young guys that step up and are a big part of what we're doing, and, you know, it's a double-edged sword. I mean, that's the reason that we're, you know, 2-4 as well, because we got a lot of young guys playing, but, you know, I'm not going to war with anybody else but these guys I have. I love every one of them, and, you know, they're getting better and better all the time, and we talked about how we needed to win, figured out how to win again, and, you know, we did, took that step.
Perfect. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks,
Appreciate it. Bringing our Celeste Sports Player of the Game, Manny Schultz. Manny, like Coach said, a memorable game, final homecoming. Just talk a little bit about getting the triple overtime win here today.
I mean, it feels great. It feels great. Yeah, like Coach said, we were talking about it all week. We need to get back on track. This is a great way to do it. Pacelli's been a rival for a long time, and of course, homecoming. I mean, who's not up for homecoming, right? Big game, and it's great. It's a great atmosphere, and it was fun, a lot of fun.
And just talk about the individual efforts today. Obviously, a huge team win, but you had a couple of big broken tackle gains. Yeah. Joseph Johnson came through big for you guys. Yeah. Just talk about everybody stepping up and getting the win today.
I mean, yeah, it's a team sport. I mean, we all had a big part in this in the win today, and I mean, your star players got to play, right? I mean, you have to rely on your star players doing the stuff they need to do, and it's just, I mean, all the credit to the linemen. They played great. JT and Braxton both had a great game, I thought. Joseph, obviously one of the fastest guys, and it was just a lot of fun.
A lot of emotion in that in those overtimes, being stopped, thinking you scored, and then what was going through your mind when Wiley came out of the pile with the fumble?
Just unbelief, excitement, thrill, all the adjectives that describe a football game. All of it just rushed you, and it was just awesome.
All right,
great feeling.
We'll put you in the house, all right?
Sweet.
We're gonna give you this. Back out of the way.
I'm Manny Schultz, and I'm in the house.
Thanks, Manny. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Congratulations, buddy. With that, we're going to sign things off finally here from Wisconsin Rapids. 32-26, triple overtime homecoming win for the Assumption Royals here today. They will be back in action at Loyal next week to try and continue this playoff push down the stretch here in the 2023 high school football season. Pacelli will be at Kingdom Prep next week. We'll have a broadcast of that somehow coming up next Saturday. For Olivia Zimmerman and Josh Bush, this is C-Maves. Thank you all for tuning in today and staying with us all afternoon here on Zaleski Sports. We will talk to you again next week. A lot more action, of course, as the calendar starts to flip over to at the end of September and then October coming up. Again, have a great rest of your day, everyone. We'll talk to you again next week. Zaleski Sports.